Alright, this time hopefully it will not crash the stream. And I've spent a few hours working on my mains island because this mountain here beforehand only went to about this height right here, and it was just the stone. And you can see I've already added a whole ton of dirt everywhere and some trees and grass and all that. So I've spent I spent a little bit of time on this yesterday and today after the stream cut out. So this is what I've been doing. I think it's coming along pretty nicely. I still have some more stuff to add. I'm waiting for the grass to spread more, and then I'll put some bone meal and probably some more trees later. So that's what I've been working on. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure the stream is actually up on YouTube. Along pretty nicely. I still have. Yep, it is. All right. Let's see. I know Professor's gonna want me to let him know. So here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Because I did something last time. I wanted to pull up my stream chat again. I'm gonna have to find this. I should have looked at that first. So just gonna look for that. um, Alright. I'm not really finding it. I'm sure it's somewhere. Here it is. I got it. Alright, there we go. The dragonfish just coming there. Echo came in already. Yeah, I was trying to find out where the chat option was. I forgot. Let's see. Here's Professor. He wants me to. Oh, you just got bad line echo. Yeah, so I was working on this mountain here. That's what I did last night and earlier today. This is on my main. It's not on the Ironman. On my Ironman, I still have this very lovely island here. Hardly anything on it yet. So this one almost has a super enchanted egg. And I got a lot of stuff in my inventory because I wasn't expecting to get off at that time. I'm just gonna throw this in here and I'll salvage it later. Alright. Minion time. Can't wait to see how much is in the tarantula minion. Oh, I didn't even give it a super compactor. Oh wait, no, I did. Never mind, I did. I remember now. Hey, Professor. Get out of my way. What do we got? String. Okay, they give iron. I was hoping they gave flint. That's fine. That means I should take up the iron minion though. If this is gonna give me iron. Infinite quiver, discount, large quiver. So I can hold, yes, I can hold more arrows now. Finally. Because I remember when I was doing the dungeons, I was running out of arrows pretty easily. I don't have any of that out. Iron. Redstone. Lapis. I'll throw that in there. We're really close to tree cap though. We just need, looks like 58 more. Whole bunch of chests I have to go to. Okay. Chicken and feathers. And I just didn't put the dragon fragments away, that's fine. Okay. Acacia one. About to be having a whole rework on my minions as soon as I get that tree cap. Because I have 4 of these down or foraging minions. I'm not going to need those. Yeah, wait. Does that mean my sack is full of gunpowder? There we go. Let's craft it up. How much? 47 more enchanted. That's a lot. Quartz. It would be better. I need normal quartz still because this guy is tier 3. So I'm just kind of going with what I got. Meanwhile, I'm getting a ton of enchanted. Oh, did I even collect the fishing minion? There we go. I forgot to collect him. Alright. So this one, I'm gonna need regular leather for the backpacks. So I don't want to be enchanting it all up. Got that. The coal. Emerald. And quartz is down here. Alright. Spruce. You gonna actually play now, Echo? Dark oak. More redstone. Glowstone. Glowstone blocks are still gonna be fine because I can still enchant them up. It's just not nearly as efficient. At least it's 4 times the space. Alright. Redstone, glowstone. Yeah. You said you're going to dinner soon, or are you already having it? I'm starting to get a lot of redstone. I can make like 3 or 4 super compactors soon. Alright. Let's see. So I can pick up this guy, but who do I want? I think I might need gold, so I might replace him with gold since he already has the auto smelter here. Where is he at? Here's my gold minion. So I'll do a gold minion here instead. Give him the compactor and auto smelter. And then I could put tasty cheese in something, but I'm not sure what I'd want to put it in. I'd definitely be putting in something that's super compacted, but I think it'd be nice if I got a super compactor with a flint, because I'm gonna need a lot of flint. I'm gonna need a lot of gold. The diamond's fine, because he's not even filling up on some of the days, unless it's the weekend that I'm off. I don't even have a furnace now that I think about it. Oh yeah, and I remembered about the event. Hang on, I forgot what the other skins were. This one's for the angler. I forgot what this one's for though. Oh, the starlight. Oh well, it's fine. I haven't even, I'm just realizing now I haven't used the furnace the entire time because I've had like smelting touch and stuff. Now I actually have regular iron ore. That's fine. So I think I might try to just get the tree cap because I'm almost there. See how many eyes I get. Do I have any right now? No, I don't have any summoning eyes. Okay. So I'll go hub, buy some more blaze powder. Alright, I don't have any inventory space. Alright, there we go. Taken care of. Warp end. Alright. How much obsidian do I currently have in here? Not much, okay. So I don't think it'll take too long to get the obsidian, because it's only like 58 that I need. But for now, I'll just sacrifice these. I should probably also do the chocolate factory. Oh, I got a summoning eye, let's go. That's my third one, actually. Come on, give me some enchanted obby. Oh, I saw the other guy got ritual residue and got me excited. I was like, wait a minute, that's not a drop. I had to second guess it. Bro, he moved at the last second. That arrow would have hit him. Oh, this is stage 4 lobby. So it'll probably get better when the golem spawns. But for now, kind of sweaty. Not even a lot of obsidian defenders to kill either. So we're back in the end for now. With a soon I can do more. I mean, I could do the Revenant Slayer, but I just don't really feel like it. Obsidian chestplate and enchanted obsidian. Potentially 4 enchanted obsidian from that guy. Golem's level 51. More enchanted obby. So why I don't think it's gonna take too long. All the enchanted obsidian I'm already dropping. Man, I wish that the tarantula minion dropped flint, not iron though. If I need to, if I'm gonna go for the tarantula armor, I might just manually mine out all of the flint. Because it's not gonna be that bad with a flint shovel. Finally, something below 420 kills. Was it 277? Alright, here we go. Golem pet versus golem. Which is the better? Definitely not getting assistance on this one. How have I not died? I thought I was gonna die, that's why I pulled out a remnant. I didn't even die, I got to 2 hearts. Cutting it close. That's why the golem pet wins. Yeah, no assistance at all. Back-to-back ender belts. All these rare drops, jeez. Yeah, I don't need help on the golem. Psh, who do you think I am? I remember there was that one lobby I went into though, where there was there were definitely macros because the golem was already on stage 3 and the previous golem was still alive. So like, I remember coming in and just fighting it and then suddenly people were fighting it too. Oh right, I just remembered it's Diana right now as the minister, but I can still do the event. Maybe I should be doing that instead of this. I got time. I got time. Because I need that Minos Hunter and upgrade my Griffin. Yeah, that was like during one of, I think it was last week when I came to the end. I came to a server and that's what I saw. So I just went and like got second place in the golem or something, or first place, one of the two. Hey, enchanted obsidian, nice. Yeah, there's no way they could tell me it was like some new strat, you know, leaving the golem alive. I've actually never, because I've never actually seen it happen. I wonder if it would spawn in 2 golems at the same time or not. I know the dragon will kill the golem, but like I've never actually seen a lobby go stage 5 twice without a golem being killed. Nice frozen scythe user. Sort of annoying. Yeah. I mean, I've done before where I was like, all right, guys, you got this much time to grind zealots, and we'll see how many eyes people can get. I was the top person every time, usually by at least 100 summoning eyes. Whenever we did it, I think I did it a couple, like 2 or 3 times. And basically, what I did is like at the end, everyone who got like a certain number as a minimum, I would just divide the summoning eyes evenly. My strat for farming cobble, just use a cobblestone generator on your island. You can just make one and then get a teleport pad or something, or even just walk back and forth, which is what I did to start with, and just mine it there. That's right. And if you're still like really early on, you can just, if you have a sack, like a mining sack, you can just use that and use the recipe command to just mass craft enchanted. You don't have to worry about your inventory being full. Yeah, I got one on my island. You can just visit me. My island should be open for all visitors. Make sure it's the Mango Ironman profile. Yeah, if you're playing like Ironman and you don't have mineral armor, then cobblestone generator is the way to go. Otherwise, there's the bridge on, yeah, in the Dwarven Mines. Cobblestone gen's a good start though. This should be the same, so it should just be that right there. Yeah. That's because I remembered to open it after a little bit. Alright. I mean, I made that cobblestone generator pretty quickly and entirely off like memory. Alright, so you're at least decent way in. Oh, that's the wrong sword. I was using my AUTE. Oopsies. Yeah, I'm not rushing parts of the game, so I'm still in the end. I'm actually trying to get all the items. I'm pretty sure I need an AOTD for the museum anyways for this category, so it's a nice weapon upgrade from the Void Sword. I'm just also going for the Slayer ones because those are going to be useful. to do the Slayer grinding it's gonna need me to do. Yeah, every single lava is a source block, so you gotta put lava in all of the blocks. The water, though, you'd only need that at the top. And then just make sure, like, mine I know is long enough to go through the whole thing without any problems of it not respawning fast enough. And if you're mining it and it kind of lags a little bit and it doesn't look like it respawns, just right click the blocks where they would be and it should respawn. Those are just ghost blocks. It does that when it lags. Or you could just rejoin the server too if it gets too many. I'm getting a lot of obsidian. In fact, I'm already at 17 enchanted. It's mainly from all those drops. Yeah, you just make sure it's a gold pickaxe. The Stonk's gold pickaxe, because on your private island, your mining speed doesn't count. So you can get like a miner's outfit, or a haste 2 with a Stonk, or you can get a gold pickaxe and get haste 3. Yeah, I just went for the Stonk, because I found that easier. Because at first I didn't have glowstone when I started mining the cobblestone, so I just went Stonk. It wasn't that hard. It's only 500,000 coins. Okay. I'm not really getting a lot of zealots in this lobby because this frozen scythe user. I just see how much obsidian I have actually. Almost there. Nice, nice. Giant sword's really nice. I'll have to see if I can get one of those at some point. When I get there. I might do this like in my main, where floor 6 is the first one I complete the collection for. There's definitely enough space for 90 enchanted pearls in here. Literally fit the entirety of what it wanted. I get so picky. No, I don't want to throw the hearts rune. I wanted white spiral. There we go. Come on, drop some more enchanted obsidian. Come on, if I get this, once I get the tree cap, I think I'll stop the zealots for now, because I need to do Diana anyways. Oh yeah, because they had some things where you can't stack it, so I'm going to make it with Supercraft. Man, sadly I only got 2 right now. Alright. Young. Not bad. Number 3, jeez. The top damagers here. Really just brought it down. Was it 2 Ironman who placed? Yeah, it was just Ironman who placed. Are they actually going to spawn, or is it just this guy? Hey, back-to-back enchanted obsidian. Okay, I needed 58 enchanted obby, I remember. So I'm getting really close. I don't think I have enough in my sacks right now because I recently enchanted. I kind of wish the obsidian chestplate was more common than the ender belt. Because I could be getting a whole lot more obsidian that way. Rather than ender pearls. I don't really need the pearls until I'm later into Enderman Slayer. Because I'm only going to need the perfect pearls or whatever they're called. And tessellated ender pearls. Of course, there's enchanted ender pearls. Almost there. Almost close to the next combat level. I just saw that. 92% in. I think that was 23. I haven't got any enchanted obsidian for a little bit now. Maybe I have enough now. I'll see. Once I get to these zealots. Man, there's so many double spawns now. Where'd everyone go? Obsidian. Okay, 4 more enchanted to go. Really close. There's one. Golem to 53. That's an end stone. Am I over 30 kill comp? I am. Just that good. And it's gone now. To be fair, the Gamma Wolf isn't that high of a level yet. I can only move so fast. Come on. There we go, one more. I need 2 more enchanted obsidian. One more enchanted obsidian, I could probably craft it. I'm still gonna keep going though, just in case. I'll try to drop the enchanted obsidian. It's a belt. Crystal frag again. Showing off their Juju and Hyperion giant sword. Should just slash show my golem on Ironman. Oh, epic XP boost on it. Since in chat it'll show that I'm Ironman too. Unless that was just some. Oh no, I mod. I don't remember. Chain's got a epic Skatha. With it undead sword. I'm not dropping this enchanted obsidian yet. I could definitely craft it. There it goes. Of course I just had to say something. If only it worked that way with summoning eyes. I would not have gone so long but one time. Alright. We got 8 full stacks of enchanted obsidian. So let's throw that in there. Salvage these. Alright, that's all of them. And then it's in the obsidian collection. Right on cue, I'm at about 82,000 collection. I don't have the jungle axe on me. Wait, did I even make a jungle axe? You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I even made a jungle axe. Yeah, I don't think I did. There we go. 1 tree capitator. Let's go. Too easy. Let's get our efficiency 5 on here. I guess I'll do this real quick too. Alright guys, foraging time! I don't have any foraging pets though. I gotta do so much dark oak. I'm gonna have to set my personal compactor because there's no way I'm doing it without that. This is like one of the few things I'm actually going to use it for. So it would seem that the tree capitator was easier to get while going for summoning eyes than an AOTD. This is the most boring experimentation table add-on. I'd rather do the other one, it's way faster. I hope I get some metaphysical serum or whatever it was, so I don't have to do as much of this. But I think it's the later tiers. A lot of experience in this one. Alright. Chanting 28. That's not what I meant to click. There we go. Summon eyes can get thrown in here. Yeah. Okay, so endstone here. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, when did I get so much coins? And I just remembered that I leveled up my skill just now. That's where I got those coins from. Okay, old and young. That's strong. This one's old. Wait, no, I have wise. I don't have old, I have wise. Alright. I don't have anything that's a foraging pet. Yeah, no foraging pets. Let's see. This here. Where's dark oak? Here it is. Dark oak. Change to dark oak. Yeah, so, alright. Since I'm on the island right now, right? If I can get out of the water. Basically, from where this is, it is lava. And make sure to, I think, do the lava first. So there's lava in every single block for all of these layers up to here. And then you want to make sure the water is a block over. So this is all flowing down like this. With definitely need a block in between. So every single block here is a source block. Aside from the bottom two right here. Otherwise cobblestone would be forming right here. Make sure you have the walkway left open. These are not source blocks, but the source blocks are right above it for the lava. This is all just flowing water. And that's more or less just how it looks. Alright. I would place the lava from the bottom layer first so you know which ones you actually place lava in. So just go for the third block up and then just do it by row, going one at a time. Alright, finally. Foraging. My, like, this isn't like the least favorite one, but like, I find it annoying to forage dark oak with everyone else here. Oh, this is how you get your enchanted wood really fast. This is why I held off foraging manually. Oh yeah, once I get Mastiff Armor, I can very, very easily do this trial right here. I can get pretty far in it. That'll be some talisman rarity upgrade. And healing, it'll give me some passive. I think... what version am I on? I'm on 1.8.9. There's growth discount, level 74, nice. I play on 1.8.9 mainly for like the mods, and it's a lot easier to find them in there. Hopefully the mods will keep up with the foraging update when they drop it and change the version. Uh, nah, I'm on this grind here. Foraging 16. This is mostly just what I've been doing on my days off from work. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of dark oak here to go for. I almost have one stack out of 24. It's a lot of stacks, so this is gonna be like a couple hours of foraging. I mean, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that bad. They're buffing a lot of other things. They mainly just looks like they're killing the metas. I was hearing someone saying that apparently mining gold will be able to make you like 60 mil an hour. Oh, I guess because they're going to be adding all those newer fortunes and you can get so you can get a lot more. I feel like it's going to be most annoying for the newer players trying to get things. But at least if you already have all your your powder mining done. Uh, I mean, it looks like the gems and gauntlets still have some use. They're just not going to be as good. I think I'm not sure if I might do some of the newer stuff on my main with the update drops, but I don't think it's gonna affect me too much, mainly because I already have at least a 655. I have a gauntlet. I have a Jasper drill. But on the Ironman here, because they're saying I'm gonna need a titanium and mithril pickaxe, that might affect me a bit. It's mainly affecting people who are just starting to get into the mining, and then the people who've already gotten into it or haven't gotten into it. So it's mostly affecting the middle. I didn't entirely read all the descriptions, but I did read most of it. And I haven't gone on the alpha because even at 1 in the morning for me, there was a 360 person queue. And I would rather go to sleep than sit in that queue. Alright, come on, I messed that one up. There we go. Hey, I'm still leveling the golem up while foraging. Yeah, I saw that when I got back on. It was a lot of people. I guess luckily for me, though, school's starting up for a lot of people. So a lot of people had school. Depending on what time I do it, I might hit it good time. Hello, Echo Animations, welcome in. Now we have 2 Echoes here, unless the other Echo had left. Not entirely sure if they're still here. Let's see. Stacking 36 right now. Well, I haven't been foraging that long yet. I'm also getting close to the next foraging level already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really too good at bridging. Usually when I did Bed Wars a lot, I would just build the base defense. Or I'd follow behind someone else who was also good at PvP. And bridging. Whenever I've done like private games on Bed Wars, usually if I win, it's because I stock up all my resources and just upgrade my things, giving me better end game results. Unless I was against someone really good at PvP, I could usually fend off until then. There was foraging 17. When foraging, I barely started foraging like 10 to 20 minutes ago. I'm hard, I'm hardly, that's foraging 20 in 3 levels, not 30. But I'll get 30, it won't be that hard. I've just hardly started foraging, I only just got my tree cap. I've streamed for just now an hour and I still had to get like a stack and a half of enchanted obsidian before I made this. And I collected my minions. I've hardly done foraging yet. I don't even think I have the recipe for growth armor yet. Yeah, it's the next one. I'm almost there though. But yeah, I'm gonna need 24 stacks of enchanted dark oak. But that's the price for mastiff armor. And I'm willing to pay it. Foraging 60 doesn't exist yet, and you know this, Ash. I did see though as well. They did mention the foraging update in the alpha patch notes for the mining update. They said they're using it to test migrating things to the newer version of Minecraft for the foraging update. That's what they said. Yeah, the Roman numerals, it's mostly math. It's not too complicated. So basically I is 1, V is 5, X is 10, and L is 50, C is 100. And then if it is an number comes before, like a small number comes before a larger number, like IV, then you're doing 1 taken away from 4, or taken from 5, making it 4. And then if it's the other way around, like VI is 6 because it's 5 plus 1. Yeah. And then you get numbers like 194 and it's C CIC and then like what is it? I can't even remember what it is right now. I'm not concentrating. I'm focusing on foraging. Yeah, I can't wait for foraging update. They mentioned it. They mentioned it again. They keep mentioning it for years. Waiting to see it happen. I should probably also forage acacia for the birdhouses. I forget how much I actually need for each one though. Right. 6 stacks. 54 stacks. That's more than I need dark oak. So I think I'll do the dark oak first with my lower foraging fortune. Oh, I should have reforged my tree cap. I mean, I definitely have grown just streaming in the last 2 months. I think I've gained like over 30 subscribers. I hadn't been streaming much beforehand. And to start with, when I came back to streaming, I was getting like 2 or 3 viewers for like the entire stream. Now that is more or less the minimum at a time. Definitely helped with being regularly streaming every week. Yeah. Just like Hytale, you know. Remember when they said Hytale was going to be a thing? And they had these trailers for it, and then they stopped advertising it because it still hadn't come out. Yeah, I've had a couple streams with over 100 recently. Not like at one time, but like for the whole stream. To be fair, I've been doing like 4 or 5 hour streams most of the time. Or like around 3 to 5 really. A lot of time for people to come and go. I mean, my main goal when I went and started streaming back up was Tuesdays, to make sure I did it every Tuesday. I think aside from when I was on vacation, I skipped one Tuesday. And aside from that, every single week I've made sure to stream on a Tuesday. But speaking of, I am not gonna stream next week. I should be able to do this Friday, but the next week I am taking another vacation. After that, I don't have any vacations planned for a while, so I will not have any breaks like that. It'll only be the 1 week though, so I can at least be back on the next Tuesday. Yeah, 23 average views on a 14-hour stream. I've had one stream where I actually like let it keep going where it did not for some reason crash like everything on my computer at about 5 hours of streaming. And that stream that I did then went 6.5 hours. It was Friday. I mean, I've done floor sevens for 14 hours straight. So the only thing about streaming that long is you gotta make sure you get like drinks, food, bathroom. So you have to like take breaks for that. But I mean, I remember those like there's a week straight that I just did floor sevens all day every day. That's how I got my collection max for Necron. Me and one of my friends who is like across the country, that he's in Eastern time zone, I'm in Pacific. We literally ordered each other pizza 2 different days just so we could keep going because we were hungry. I was foraging 18 already. That's already 3 levels. Hang on, I gotta catch up on the chat though. PvP and trolling. Alright, so I'm at 3 stacks in, so I can almost make the boots. Because YouTube rank, it stops doing like, uh, they stop doing, what's it called? Watchdog checks as much. Because it was a similar thing with all the ghost blocking that people do in dungeons. If you have YouTube rank, it's not going to lag you back as much. So it kind of is an advantage to have it. On that note, I'm just kidding. On that note, let's go get YouTube rank, you know? 30,000 subs, easy, right? Getting there. Gotta get to lower numbers first, like 500. How about 300, you know? 1% of the way. I gotta pass the number 2 forager. She's got, I think it was like 330 subs or something like that. Gotta pass her. Mining fortune. I think the first armor that I actually got with a mining fortune was heat armor. It wasn't that hard to get. You just gotta do a bit of hardstone mining. I can just double check because I don't think there was a lower one. Yeah, I think it's just the heat armor. That's the first one. Aside from that, make sure you get your mythical equipment because that's gonna get you another set of mining fortune. Those are the first things I went for. That's actually still what I use. I haven't done a whole lot of mining yet to upgrade it. Man, I can't believe people stop at foraging 20. Like, this is so quick. How can they get tired of foraging that early on? Like, I feel like 40 is when it starts maybe getting a little too tedious for like the average player. Because people go like 500 million plus mining XP, and that is nowhere near as bad as foraging 40. Or foraging 40 is not nearly as bad. Foraging 50 might be, but yeah, foraging 24. I'm gonna pass you, dragonfish, alright? Trust me. It won't even take me that long. I don't even have an ocelot on. I don't have an ocelot pet. I don't have a monkey pet. I'm gonna pass you real quick. All I'm gonna be doing is getting the materials I need. I'm gonna pass you. It's so easy. If I can not fall in the water. Like, don't even have enough for the boots yet, and I've already hit foraging 18. And this is just for this. I still need like an ocelot pet, a wolf pet. I still need forceful, you know, the acacia bird houses. I think I don't even have this reforged yet. So my foraging wisdom, where is it at? It's just my god pot and cookie buff. That's it. I probably should reforge this tree cap. Yeah. Wait. How quickly can you build one with three? One what? I suppose they are kind of expensive. But still, like, an ocelot. Ocelot will give you almost as much wisdom as I have right now, I'd have to. What do I need for it again? Yeah, I would need 8 stacks of enchanted jungle to make an ocelot pet. Nice job, dragons. I mean, you got enough, what's it called? The fish. Why am I forgetting the worm membranes? Worm membranes. Alright, I'm gonna go reforge this. I could do better than this. Hang on, let me see. Do I have... Uh, what, epic? Yeah, epic. So this would give me 13 fortune, 4 wisdom. Yeah, I think I might buy this. I just need to grab out a few coins. I'll just sell these so I don't have to go to the bank. Wrong anvil. This one. Oh wait, this is farming, not foraging. I'm so great. I saw the axe. No, this is toil, which just gives me foraging wisdom. Oh well, I guess I have blessed for later. I'm really good at this. I'll throw it in here. Toil, or let's see what I can get from here. Yeah, double bit. Double bit's good. Fortune. Yeah, 19 more to go. It's just 1,900. You got it. I mean, I got about 4 stacks down of this, 20 more to go, and I still need to do, what did I say it was? 54 stacks of enchanted acacia wood, 8 stacks of, at least of enchanted jungle wood, and probably a thief spruce as well. That's how much foraging I need to do. Alright, now I got some more foraging fortune. Puts me up to 81. Watch this, foraging. Look at how few items there are for foraging. This is just foraging itself. Wait, if I had a legendary bee, I would, or wait, no, that's at an epic one. I would get foraging fortune. Huh. The giraffe does not give any. That's a gemstone, lion pet. The abaphone case would give me foraging wisdom. Yeah. There's like nothing at all for foraging. Are you just doing like the practice bridge in the Bed Wars lobby? Is that what it's just telling you in that time? Or are you using something else to track it? It's pretty quick. There's just some bugs in it. I've seen my fair share of bugs in this game. Remember there was one time, this was a while ago, like 3 years ago I think, they shut Skyblock down and then they opened it back up for like 5 minutes. In that time I do remember I logged on to it, and so basically the reason why they immediately closed it back down is because they were having a problem with server island save files, so it's just resetting. I had logged on and I was trying to get resources on my chest, and then I went to the hub, and about then is when they closed the servers back down. So when I came back on, the items I'd taken out of chests on my island were still in the chest and in my inventory. I don't think it was the banners, just because it was every single island was doing this the entire game. They're just having a problem with their servers. Because it was everyone's island was doing it. Yeah, it was all I did though was like maybe a stack of enchanted quartz and ice. I think at least that was it. I was on a pretty low level profile. And it was also early in the game. It's not like there was bag of coins or anything. Yeah, it was like not even a million coins worth of stuff that I had taken out of chests. But that was one bug that was just server wide. They had to shut it down. It's not like lag machine islands that are just that island. It was every single one. I also have noticed something on here, the fact that how painful it is to be able to use a night saver because you need a day saver. And if you're on Ironman, that's really difficult because you need sunflowers. I see. So you can't have very funny numbers in 0 seconds. Large numbers. Golem level up. From foraging. Yeah. They did make a lot of changes to things. Some of it looks like it'll be kind of easier, others are a little bit harder. Also with the change to the parts where you can make a combination of all 6. Nah, do 420 blocks in 69 seconds. Two seconds off. Can't wait to do Sven's. I still need to hit level 4 so I can even make the Mastiff armor to begin with. Foraging 19, I'm coming for you. Dragonfish, I'ma pass you. I'm catching up. I guess maybe this is why they stopped foraging, is because now it went from 100,000 to 200,000. So foraging 20 technically is where it starts gaining 100,000 per level. But still, 100,000 didn't take long. Welcome back, Professor. 400,000. That's not that bad though. That's only double what I'm at for this next one. Come on, my main needs a couple million. It's foraging 48. And I usually forage like fortune max, not wisdom. No ocelot swapping. Yeah, forging may win exactly. Maybe when they finally release the foraging update, there'll be a mayor. We'll have foraging festivals. I need more foraging fortune. I don't even have 100 yet. I pretty much can only get it from leveling up. Ah, yeah, I saw you logged off, Hypixel. I mean, I've had days where I did floor 7s with my hotspot for a few hours. Sometimes you just can't let obstacles be obstacles. Finnegan's brother. Who said it's gonna be Finnegan's brother? Maybe it's gonna be Marina's sister. That'll get people to forage. Give them another e-girl. Make us some, give us some dryads or something. Make sure they're women. Everyone will start foraging. It's the strat mods. Come on, come on, Hypixel, make it happen. We'll get get another one of those situations that we have. What was it ATR? I think was the person who made some art. I think they did like some Dante and Marina art. Sold it for Skyblock coins. Took billions of coins out of the game with that. Because I don't think they even kept it. I think they just made people buy it and then got rid of the coins. Either that or the admins made them get rid of the coins. I remember when it happened too, because like they had some auctions up for like definitely something that wasn't worth a lot of money, and they had two or three of them up for 2 billion. Like integer limit at the time was 2 bill. They had two or three of them up for that, just to give people access to the drawing they made. It was pretty funny. All for some drawings of Marina. I would not pay that money. Yeah, it was the integer limit, which was 2.1 something billion coins at the time. If there was a higher integer limit like now, yeah, I was pretty sure he probably got wiped. I don't think he just voided it. I just remembered seeing that it's not there. This stiff racing rod. I mean, it seemed pretty fair that he probably reasonable that he did get banned for that because that is IRL trading. I forgot what the YouTuber was. Like I think they lost their YouTube rank because they were uh gifting people ranks and stuff for Ironman carries. I don't remember which one it was. And there was like Fearless and Part Doggo for social XP on the garden. I think it was with the garden. Meanwhile, like the places in Hypixel that have like the most hacks, I'm pretty sure is Mega Walls and M7. If they want to get rid of hackers, those are the places to go. If you want to find hackers, those are the places to go. Just give up on the super light motor. Just start fishing instead. The opportunity has shown itself to you. The pit. I don't really know much about the pit. All I know is don't go there. It is a bad idea to go to the pit. Don't play it. Also, don't mess with the Mega Walls Mafia. Those are the two places you don't want to mess with people. Is the pit and Mega Walls. That's why if I'm playing Mega Walls, I'm playing with someone who knows the people there. If I'm and I just don't even touch the pit. I know I'm on a YouTuber's ignore list though as well for Bowspleef. Because I remember, so there was a while ago in Bowspleef, I was playing with someone and we got into a game with, I think at the time he was like number 6 on the leaderboard for Bowspleef wins. The YouTuber, he was Jugger Nugget, now he's Jugger Sensei, last I knew. Uh, so he got in the game. And so I didn't even really pay attention to the name. I just saw a person. I absolutely destroyed the guy because he was actually good at the game. So like I had to go all out on him, down repping him into the void. Absolutely wrecked him. The next game, he just hard targeted me with the entire lobby to make sure I got out, and then ignore added me. So I'm still on his ignore added list. I just think it's funny he was that salty about losing that he ignored me. That's fair. Well, it's still on alpha. They only just put it there, and considering they made it so that there's a reward if you do stuff on alpha, hopefully they're not just gonna close it after 2 days. But I was pretty good at both sweep. I just usually played with someone else and helped them get the wins, which is why my wins were so low. So I'm really good at the game. I just it just doesn't show it. I just still always remember Jugger Nugget and how I just destroyed him and got ignore added. I'm pretty sure like oh, maybe they changed their name. I don't know. I'd have to actually go and look at the leaderboard. Don't play combo duels. Yeah, A lot of the duels I don't really play unless I'm doing like private games. I've kind of steered clear of a lot of game modes on Hypixel unless I'm playing with others. I did like playing Tower Wars. I'm really sad they got rid of it. After foraging, that was like the next thing that the top foragers would do was Tower Wars. I was pretty good at the game. I want Tower Wars back. They should just put in Skyblock since they got rid of it. Oh yeah, how much? I've kind of zoned out. I'm at it's almost 7 stacks of enchanted dark oak. Making some progress. Yeah, look at this. I'm already about halfway through to foraging 20. Foraging's easy. I'm more familiar with the Savannah Woodland though, because that's the main place I foraged. If you can't tell, then just look at my username. That's why. Uh, I know I could watch subtitled shows while foraging acacia wood. I am really able to forage. I know my way around there very well, especially since it's all at the same Y level. Dark oak is across multiple levels, which makes it a lot more annoying. I've been partied by someone. Yeah, that's gonna take me way too long without it being tier 11s, hyper catalysts, minion expanders, or flycatchers. Okay. Hello. Foraging 30? I'm not going for foraging levels. I'm trying to get my items. I'm trying to get Mastiff armor. Look, Professor, I've only foraged a little bit of acacia wood, alright? Nowhere near Lucky's level. Or Nuki. Nuki, Lucky, JD, Sands. Those are the ones who forged a lot of acacia wood. Okay. I'll do the one game. And then I'll do the one. Random kit. Let's see what we get. I'm not the best. At all. Like, I am definitely not the best. Oh, I don't even have arrows. Yeah. I'm not the best at this. I was also just went from foraging to doing that duels. forage do you? Oh yeah, they're gonna be easier to find Scathus too, isn't it? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much how it seems to have gone for some of the foraging. I mean, you got Yummy, who's hardly even touched manually foraging at all, and he's all the way up there at number 2 in Acacia, with like 500 million right now, I think he is. And then you got Nuki, who was the number 1 single wood type collection until you passed him, and he's still down at 600 million while you're at 800 million. Yeah, see, I was yoinked. I was not not that I started the stream on my main just showing off my mountain that I built. I think a couple of you were at least in here early on. You were one of them, Dragon. Alright, half a stack more and I'll make the chest plate, and then I'll start going for the next cheapest pieces. Yeah, Birch did too. Was it MJ or someone else ahead of MJ? I haven't checked up on Birch leaderboard. So I got no idea. Oh, Dondo did. How far behind is MJ? Yeah, exactly. Not solely Skyblock stream. Yeah, I mean, I also use random kit in that duel. $7.49. Trying to remember if there was more to his name or if it was just MJ Fun. I don't remember. NU's not even loading. MJ's at, oh wow, MJ's far behind. What happened to him? He was number 1. Dondo really passed him up. Still waiting to see Sans come back and take number 1 on everything, like he said he would. At this rate, the foraging update might come in before he gets back. And then you'll have more woods to forage. Yeah, he did. He used to be he had number 1 in 3 woods at once. Now he's like 5th at place in one of those. And then like 3rd or 4th in the other 2. Lucky, I think, might still be number 1 in Dark Oak. Last I saw from Sans, he was playing a FNAF game. I forgot what one it was. Oh yeah, I think he was doing Into the Pit. That's the last I saw from him. He did it 2 days in a row, and that's it. Yeah, I think Lucky's still number 1 in Dark Oak at least. She's number 4 in Acacia. JD's number 3 in Acacia. Yummy's 2nd, and Nuki's 1st. I'm pretty sure Yummy's also number 6 in Acacia. So Yummy's like 2 of the top 10 places. I know that for sure. Yeah, I got that foraging going. Oh, I can make a chest plate now. There we go. I mean, when you see a wood type in my username for the channel, you know, what do you expect me to do once I get a tree capitator? Not forage? I know it's not the I know it's not acacia, but I need to get this one. Except for the super light. Could always just kill the automatons. It's an option. You know, I feel like some people might get like a motion sickness watching me play because I move so fast on some things. Especially when I was grinding the zealots, I was like flicking my mouse around everywhere, shooting all the defenders, getting all the zealots. I was just looking every single direction. Dungeons, I'll get to that later. I do need to do, I still need to get, what do I need my dungeon level to be? Hang on. Well, I need foraging to 24 anyways. I'm almost at 20 right now. I need to get cat at 12, I'm at 8. I need my classes to be 5, so I'll definitely be getting that later. But I'm trying to go for these Slayer things first. I gotta get a mana flux for the museum as well. I need to start going through all of this at some point. All these accessories I need. Some pets. I do need to get the wolf and ocelot. So that's spruce and jungle. Collections. I think I have all. No, I only have dark oak done. I need to max out my wood collections. That won't be too hard though. And then minions. Some rift. And then essence. Yeah. So like I got a lot of foraging stuff to do. It's kind of ironic the fact that a lot of the foraging things in the game are early game, but then the gemstone for foraging fortune is late game mining, like end game mining, really, because it's you got to get Hardmon 7 to go there. And 9 Superlight, you need one more. At least you don't have like 20 of everything else, just like double what you need. It's like the worst. Especially when they're all the same chance. Golem 57. Yeah, I'm definitely like this intermediate section of the guide so far because it's a lot less. Let me double check what I need to do because I already finished another task. This is I know like the main 3 things I need to work for. Now I just gotta work for them and actually taking my time. Yeah, at this rate I'm gonna pass your foraging level. Oh. Alright, alright. I mean, I'm really close to 20 right now. 24 is gonna be so easy. I don't even think I'll have all the stuff I want when I get it. Jeez. And then I'm assuming you probably got a lot of electron transmitters back to back or something. Are you doing it Skatha mining or are you like powder mining style? I'm just forgetting these parts right now. Be crazy if you're doing Skatha and you just dropped a legendary before you finished getting all the parts you need. Gold 2 and what? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. There's foraging 20. Super easy, see? What'd I tell you? Okay, I might have been foraging for about an hour now, but like, I went from foraging 15 to 20 in an hour. And that was like way over 300,000 foraging XP worth. In an hour. This is why I feel like foraging 20 is a very low number. Because as soon as you get a tree cap, I think even if you're at 0, that's like 2 hours of foraging tops. Yeah, that's that's the whole thing that I'm going for, is following the guide. Which is why I'm not rushing dungeons like everyone keeps telling me to do. Is like, oh, rush dungeons, or oh, do the Enderman Slayer or something. Like, no, I'm trying to do the guide. I don't need to rush it. I'm doing these other side things that are easier and will help me do the main thing I'm trying to do. Like dungeons and the Slayers. I'm doing all the side things. That's why I did all that farming and stuff. Farming and mining earlier. I got it out of the way, aside from the museum. And then I started doing combat. It's because it was easy to do the other ones. And especially since those were going to give me talismans, that made it easier to do the combat. I'm working my way through it. It's a process. That's why I keep telling people no when they tell me to do dungeons. It's like every single stream. People were telling me to get personal compactor when I didn't have enough redstone. And I hadn't done enough mining for it to be worth mining either. And I had not enough super compactors to want to make personal yet. Now at least I have a decent amount, but I do need more super compactors. So I gotta mine cobblestone at some point. Yeah, no, a pretty common thing I've seen though is a lot of people also, whenever I mention the guide, they don't even know it exists, so I have to show them where it is. because yeah, Skyblock did not. They didn't put it in a very good spot, especially if they wanted new players to look at it. Well, maybe if they had an objective to open up the guide, it would be way better. Or like even just like how they have the NPCs in the village, or even just Jerry on your island mention the guide and have like wait, hang on. Yeah, there's a command for it, and I've been going through it the whole time. Just like mention this, and then so many more people will start actually using the guide, and it'll be useful. No, not the park, the guide. People know where the park is. It's the Skyblock guy. They don't know where it's at. Because it's in the Skyblock menu. Like this is what you open it up to, and you have to go to here, and then you have to click on this, which is in the side, just to get to the Skyblock guide. Which right now, oh yeah, that's right. I still need the King Talisman, and then I need Spooky Festival. That's what I'm missing right now. I need to talk to one more king. I just don't know which one it was. Yep, there goes Dragonfish. They've disconnected. I guess their internet's just gone. It's dying today. At least he's not trying to do dungeons, he's just mining. And he's not really going for routes right now. It could be way worse timing. It's better than when you're trying to fish for all of the wire membranes. Because at least right now you're just powder mining pretty much. And it doesn't really matter the server setup for that. Yeah, I just did that. The slash guide. But like it doesn't tell, they don't have a way to tell new players about the guide even existing, let alone the fact that there's a command. So a lot of people don't know about it. So I usually show them like through the menu where it's at. From early game. Wait, oh that's the one I'm on right now. I'm on the early game section, intermediate. Yeah, the accessories. I have 9 of them. I'm missing a few. This is a lot of like event-based ones. Yeah, a lot of these are event. Oh, except for like a potion. The ones I'm missing that are not event. There's the vaccine ring, campfire badge, potion affinity, wolf talisman, haste ring, general's medallion, I believe, Anita's ring, crappie talisman, Jake's plushie, vaccine artifact. Like those are the non-event ones that I have. Everything else there is event based. Yeah, I still need to get some ways. I'm not far enough in this section to go to this to view this guild on this profile. Alright, 2 stacks in. I think yeah, I'll just do the leggings next. That's 7 stacks. I mean, this profile still doesn't have enough playtime for the playtime command. That's how long it's been active. I'd say it's pretty far in, especially for being an Ironman to not have 100 hours. Considering I already have, excluding Enderman Slayer, because I didn't do that myself, tier 4 kills up to Sven on Slayers. So now I'm just foraging. Yeah, I'm already almost 100,000 into this level already, so I think Dragonfish should forage and get his level up. Sorry, alright, so yeah, a lot of playtime and normal AFKing running around. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. Yeah, it's because my friend requests are off unless you're in a party or guild. So I don't have randoms sending me friend requests. All those bots. It gets rid of chat messages when you go to hub 1. No AFK running around the hub on an island. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of people once they get bored of the game. A lot of their playtime is just running around in the hub or on their island. Finally have a gravel minion. I'm gonna have to become a gravel minion and dig up a whole bunch of flint. Gonna need to put like Fortune 5 on that thing and just go for it. Yeah, no, it's when people get bored because they don't feel like doing what they have left. Like on my main, the reason I'm playing this profile, I don't like the remaining stuff I have is I could powder mine, I could trophy fish, I could max out my garden milestones, and I can go for Kata 50 slash class average 50. Like that is pretty much what I have left. Like that's pretty much what my main has left. That is why I don't feel like playing it. Let's see, I also had another need. I was told someone sent me a message they're on the garden grind. I'm over here foraging. Just get dev change the entire mining. Yeah. I'll just have him RNG pull me some diamond trophy fish the next fishes I catch. But then I also need the gold. I still need the gold ones either way. Because those will still give me XP even if I have a diamond. It's like how my co-op member, his first 2 catches on vanilla was bronze and then diamond, but he still needs to like get the silver and gold for the Skyblock XP. So he still had to keep fishing for vanillas. Yeah, we're just waiting for that mining update. You know, they gotta make it to where powder mining is way easier, and then I'll do it. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they had the stream open. They started messaging me. Yeah, remove the update. Yeah. So they need to make powder easier, and then it'll be like when every time I've touched Sven's, and so as soon as I finish it, they just undo the changes. That way it's hard to do it again. It used to be like when I did Sven's, and every time I did it, it was just super easy. Yeah, it's gonna ruin a lot of people. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like it's gonna affect people in the middle of mining progression the most, because earlier people they haven't done enough that it's going to harm them, and then it's the people at the very end, they just have to reset everything pretty much, because they probably will already have pretty much all the gear, so they just have to rebalance it out for the new metas. But the middle, who have like all their current meta gear is going to become useless in comparison to other things, so they're going to have to completely change what they're doing. So around 5. Yeah, because now they're also changing the requirements on a lot of gear, which means I'd have to, even if I were to get this Mastiff and Pooch Sword, well, Shaman Sword slash Pooch Sword, and if I managed to grind Ghost, I'd still have to get Hard Mountain 5 before I'd be able to use it. I feel like Hard Mountain 5, because, okay, if they're, by their logic of Hard Mountain 3 is when you get to go to the Crystal Hollows, so that's when you should be able to use all the Crystal Hollow stuff. Since Ghosts are in the Dwarven Mines, why should you need a Crystal Hollows level of mining Heart of Mountain to use it if it's from an earlier section? Like, I'm not going to argue too much about the Mithril and Titanium drill because those need things from... They need a lot of resources in general. And by the time you've mined that much, if you're doing commissions, either way you should have it. But the Sorrow... You get Sorrow from combat. I don't think it... maybe, yeah, sure, have at least a Hard Mountain requirement, but make it 3. Not 5. Oh, they are? I'm not Hard Mountain 4. Yeah, they did. I saw that too. I think it's because they want people to get into the drills and then upgrade them later, not have the drills and immediately upgraded. So that way it's more of a progressive movement. It looked a lot like they're trying to slow down the progression of mining as if it wasn't slow enough already. I feel like the best way they can combat the changes is making it to where powder is easier to get. Because that is what hard slows down mining progression to begin with, is when you need powder. Which is, I guess, kind of why they're trying to make it to where you get the mining fortune from other places than just powder. But still, it is a very controversial update. It's only, I'm pretty sure it went on alpha yesterday. Because I didn't hear about it before then. Yeah. Yeah. Me with people with a job, job, clubs, people in school. I mean, unless what the internet's starting to think is happening with a new pandemic of monkeypox with another lockdown, that would skyrocket all of Skyblock's player base. We'd hit a hyperinflation like with the garden, but it's not going to be from an update, it's going to be from playtime increase. Man, I've been like so in the zone on 14. I was like, wait a minute, how much do I even have? To think I've already done over 12 stacks of Enchanted Dark Oak. So I'm over halfway through it. Oh yeah. You just need the robo parts. Don't feel like buying the robo parts or you just not have enough money. I mean, I know you've been trying to do a lot of it by hand. Yeah. Wasn't like most of the earlier, if I recall, isn't it like the drills are getting cheaper, but the parts are getting more expensive? Like making the drill, but all the add-on drill parts are going to be expensive. All right, better drop that alloy. At least it's going to be technically easier to get one. Well, actually, I think it would be easier because you're not fighting the entire lobby and server for the chance. You'll have an RNG meter. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure at least something was getting cheaper on it. It looked like it. I just didn't remember what. I kind of glanced through a lot of the recipes because I got tired of reading it all. Since it's still alpha, I'll wait till the actual patch notes drop and then I'll read it thoroughly. It's a good thing this is an alpha. They clearly haven't released it to the game yet. Maybe they've got a plan. Maybe things are different on paper. Yeah, I may not have a Devonge on my main, but like it's a pretty maxed out 655. Like the only thing that really could improve it is making a Devonge drill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Especially because like the gauntlet, it's the final thing in the gemstone collection. So like to have it stripped so much of its rewarding abilities, they could at least leave the mining speed a little bit higher. Or give it like the ability to have at least some upgrade components like the drills do. Aside from just the gems. Yeah. Gauntlet was definitely, I mean, like, it did carry a lot of people's progression. because they could just buy a gauntlet and it was way cheaper. And it basically, it was, I mean, it was still definitely worse than the drills, but it would make them not need to buy a drill unless they were going to hardcore mine. But also, wait, isn't sulfur ore a breaking power of 9, which means that by them doing that, you'd need... Yeah, so there's the... Okay, you can use the 555, alright. Or the Jasper and Topaz drill. So since they're gonna nerf the gauntlet down, it'll make it a little bit harder to get sulfur. The ores. So you just have to do other ways of getting sulfur. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot harder to get your breaking power. Unless you get, what was it, the Polar Void book? Is that what you were trying to type? The Polar Void. You can get an extra 1 breaking power. So you could still get 9, but you have to use the Polar Void book for it. And you'd have to use 2 of them. Which is going to be some decent time in the Rift. I mean, at least they're not that expensive, but you'd have to get 2. But the Living Metal Hearts, that's the problem. Yeah, but that's because it says, I mean, that kind of makes sense, because it, or does it only go to a drill? When applied to a drill, grants mining speed. Yeah, because it says if at least 1 book is applied. So I think it's more or less them just fixing it. Because you're only going to get 1 breaking power, yeah, but it says if at least 1 book is applied. So it just is a matter of how you interpret it. You could be interpreting as if 1 is already applied when you're applying this, it's granting a breaking power, instead of the current of if there is any of this book applied, you get a breaking power. It's just some of their descriptions can be confusing, and that's why they have to keep rewording them. Like one of their other things they specifically mentioned in their patch for the alpha, how they are reworking some of the descriptions without changing the actual functionality, just to make it clearer, to be better interpreted. So I mean, while confusing, even if they didn't change the Polar Void description, it could still make sense as to why the second book would be the one that applies the breaking power, not the first one. Depends on how you read it. I like I'm getting close to forging 21. Yeah, 24 is going to be such an easy one. Forging's about to become my highest level skill. It isn't even like, it isn't even derpy or anything, so I don't even have the skill like, bonus. Yeah, +5 mining. Yeah, so the first one, okay. I guess they are kind of, that's, if anything, that looks like it's buffing it. Because it doesn't give mining fortune at all to begin with. It gives mining speed. It just makes it to where you have to put two of them on it to get the breaking power, but you're instead getting +5 mining fortune when you went in previously. So if anything, they're buffing the Polar Void book. Yeah, it just doesn't add the breaking power until the second one. Or are they just getting rid of the whole breaking power being added to begin with? I don't know, I read this at like 1 in the morning, so I don't entirely remember. I'd have to pull it back up. Okay, if they do that, then I guess you can't really still use a gauntlet for 9 breaking power. We'll just have to see if you could always, if you can get into the alpha server with that large queue, you could test it out and see what it does. Otherwise, we'll just have to wait. Yeah. Hey, the Griffin's level 85. All from XP share. Aside from the entire time that I used the Griffin pet before I got the golem. Yeah, it might be worth getting those Polar Void books though. Because, I mean, even if it changes to mining fortune, that's still going to be really useful. Especially with the mining speed bonus. It's not like it's too expensive, it just 20 living metal hearts. Get yourself a party. Foraging 21. I caught up the dragonfish. I haven't even got enough dark oak yet. I still have 3 other woods I need to forage a lot of. What does that put my fortune up to? 93 foraging fortune. I'm still not even, I still don't even have enough. I think once I have the growth armor, I'll forage for the ocelot pet. Which arguably I could have done first. And just gotten even more foraging. Maybe there's a lot of people doing mining before the update drops that they can get all the stuff they want. You're probably not alone in trying to prep for this update. Getting somewhere. Alright. I still need a decent bit. So I need... Yeah, once I get my last stack up to here, I can make the leggings. And then I just need the boots after that. Oh, is there competition now? I had a nice lobby to myself for a while. Seems like someone else is chopping this because these don't look like the ones that I do. I remember before the latest revamp on the wood, where they actually made the trees bigger, I had memorized like the perfect spot to cut half the acacia trees to get 2 cuts worth out of them instead of 1 with the tree cap because of the way it works. You can make it to where if you cut it fast enough, it would not cut down one section and because of like a split in the tree. Actually, I'm going to see if I can visually explain it kind of. If there's any spots still. Okay, I think that this tree might still work like that, but all the older trees that used to do it don't do it anymore. Because this one right here is way thicker now. I guess I'll just look at some other trees. So basically, like this one right here kind of splits like this. There were some of the other trees where you basically you would cut it perfectly. Hang on, this one's regrown. Yeah, so you'd cut it beforehand. This part wasn't here, so you would cut this, and it would take this section and leave this top part, and then you'd have a second chop on there. But now they've like merged it all together, so you can't even do that. So it kind of ruins some of them, but others they made the trees large enough you could actually just get 2 chops normally without special cuts in certain positions. But like that was how the top acacia foragers were doing it to get the maximum wood efficiency, because if even by yourself you can run out of wood beforehand. I think by now it might still be the case, but maybe if you have like a lower level player, it's not going to hurt you too much on your wood rates. But just completely min-maxing foraging. There were strategies. Tactical foraging methods. All for the more wood. Alright. I missed when there was no competition. Now there's people here. Why is this such a struggle for you to get them? You've been trying like this entire time to get one more. Yeah. Bro, RNG giving me all those epic XP boosts, but not summoning eyes or an AOTD. Give me summoning eyes more frequently from sacrificing than zealots. crazy. We're getting there. Just getting closer to the goal. I got half the dark oak on me right now for the leggings, and then 4 more stacks after that. I'm 7.5 stacks away out of 24 stacks. I'm gonna need so much gold to make the Mastiff armor. I might go mine in the Royal Mines. Mostly because I don't have... I'm pretty sure it's more efficient for me, since I don't have mineral armor, to go mine in the Dwarven Mines than Devon. I also need Mithril anyways. Oh yeah, and didn't they get rid of Diaz's 10 times NPC buy limit perk? I don't remember anymore. They've been changing things, not adding things, changing things. Now I gotta remember what still exists. It's hard to remember with the mayors because there's so many mayors and they're not always active. Especially as the Diana Minister one, because I remember, I think last time Diana was a Minister, the perk was the pet, what is it called? The pet luck one. That's what it was, pet luck. So the last time Diana was Minister, pet luck was the perk, but you could buy the Griffin pet, even though they have a separate perk which specifically says that you can buy the Griffin pet when they're Minister / elected, which is the one they have currently. So I don't know if it was just bugged, or you can still just buy it, and that specific perk that has it now is the one that means that you can do the rituals. It made it kind of confusing. Level 59 golem. It was 50 when I started today. Man, at least these other people aren't getting all the wood. So they're actually leaving some behind. If it was like Lucky in here foraging or any of the other top foragers, that would not be the case. They'd be getting every chop. All these non-foragers don't know what they're doing. Oh, hey, look, this guy actually got the second chop. You sure, Dragonfish? I'm only the same foraging level as you right now. I only got my tree capitator like 2 hours ago. Now it's like they're trying to sabotage because they're going for more of the center cuts. That way you can't get a second chop on some of these. Like this, what is this? We should check out what Professor's foraging level is. What is Professor's? If any of you wants to load today. Alright. Foraging 24. I could pass that. That wouldn't take me too long. And I'm gonna have to pass that because I need to get foraging 24 anyways. It's a good thing I have the personal compactor. This would have been worse without it. Especially since I don't have a foraging sack. Man, I wish I had a monkey pet. The amount of foraging fortune I'd have. I need a legendary monkey. I need it. What is it? What does it even take? I don't even know. So yeah, I need the legendary monkey for the jungle axe. Tree capitator ability cooldown. And then, I mean, the Forging Fortune's a common perk, but I don't think it's as much. Let's see. Yeah, it only goes to 40, 50. Or at least an epic one. Preferably it'd be legendary. What do I need for it? That's it's a bit. It's so much. It's so much money. I just need enchanted jungle and a lot of coins. I have like 7 mil. I'm poor. Yeah, goodbye dragonfish. I need a wandering the zookeeper to show up. Traveling zoo. And then I can get a monkey if it's in the role. I don't even know when the next one is. In a day and 16 hours, I don't know if I'll make it to that one. I've only seen one so far, and that's when I got this common elephant pet. And since I got it, I probably should just upgrade it and level it up. I have 8 minutes on my god putt. Uh-oh. Let's see. Alright, we got some questionable chat from a level 54. I'm up to level 74. My oldest 2 profiles that I still have are like level 80 something. So I've almost caught up to those. And those ones, one of them has a floor 6 completion through carries, like it has a 1 of every floor up to 6 from before kata requirements. The other one was from kata first release, got up to like kata 15 or something like that. Got the free Bonza staff, did a few runs, you know. Alright, sorry. My younger brother decided to just come in. This profile is currently 2 months, 17 days old. Five minutes of God Pot left. It's a good thing I have enough bits. I don't think I'm getting the leggings before the God Pot runs out. Are trees good for money in Iron Man? Uh, People asking if foraging is good for Iron Man. It's only good for crafts. Like growth armor for Mastiff, Wolf Pet, Ocelot Pet, uh, Acacia Birdhouse, the minions. Trying to think if there's anything, even anything else. I'm not going for money though. I need these items that I just listed. Alright, 3 minutes of God Pot and then I've got to leave this server. Unless I had one. I don't think I had one in my storage though. No, I don't. Maybe I'll get a good lobby like earlier if I restart. No young nons swiping in all the wood. Ah, you found my lobby. It's not gonna be my lobby for much longer. In a minute, my God Pot runs out. Shadow Assassin at 124? That is not gonna be me. I'm gonna be like level 170 probably. 60 seconds of God Pot. The final wood before it goes away. On a week old profile. It's not bad. But I'm not looking for carries to get Shadow Assassin. Because, I mean, if you just like, it wouldn't be that hard for me to get a full set of Shadow Assassin if I had just instant carry runs through getting it all through collection. It would be really fast. No, my God Pot. Alright. Why'd it put me in a mega hub? Hi, Elizabeth. I would like to purchase one god pot. Thank you. My alchemy has leveled up since the last time I had a god pot. Because last time it gave me 2 hours. This time it gives me 3. Yeah, no, on Ironman, like, it wouldn't be that hard if you just got, like, if you just went for collection. Because I've done that before. My very first Ironman I ever did, I actually had a friend just carry me to Livid Dagger. It took like a few hours, and that was with older strats. That was I don't remember if he had a hype at the time. I don't remember. I think that was Bone Meringue time. Oh wait, no, I think Bone Meringues weren't popular until around then, till floor 7, anyways. But like that was a while ago. Imagine if that was done now, it'd be so fast. You can easily get the collection up. And then you can get it for free. You don't even have to do much else. Also, I'm sure you probably have more hours in a week than I have put in any of these weeks I played. Because I've only played 3 days on a same week. But yeah, I'm not going for Shadow Assassin for a while. I did some farming. I think farming was the first skill I got to 24, I believe. It was either that or enchanting, but I think I got farming first. Got a Shadow Fury, nice. Alright, I'm almost at the leggings and then I just need the boots. Maybe I'll stop foraging for a bit because I've been doing this for 2 hours. I don't know, it's pretty nice. I like foraging. It was pretty easy to have conversations and read chat. The amount of mushrooms I've broken as well because they're next to the dark oak that I need to forage. I should check how many I have in my sacks. I'm kind of curious. 1,000. There's definitely some from before because I also have brown mushrooms. It's not like I have a mushroom cow. Oh, I might have killed mushroom cows. That's probably right. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's from getting the glowy mushrooms. Now I remember. That's how come I have mushrooms in my sacks. 39. I'm getting there. Almost there. $53. I don't even, I was like, I really hardly even looked at the number, but I read it. That was a really fast open inventory and close. I'm not really checking my pickup log, is why I keep open my inventory. If I actually did that, then I would know exactly how much I have. There's the leggings, just the boots. Just need the boots. Oh, we got ourselves a rod swapper here. Someone's going for their foraging level. And trying to make money too. Alright. I missed the old lobby I had. Well, at least until there was another person that came in. No competition. All the dark oak. Someone wants help with the tier 4 wolf slayer. That's so easy though. I did it. I killed one doing like 7,000 damage per hit. That was my first tier 4 boss. I couldn't even do a revenant when I did a tier 4 spin. I mean, I probably could have done this tarantula, but I'm not entirely sure. In my opinion, tier 4 spin is easier. Did it with like 7,000 damage. It's so easy. Bro, I am not promising help. Get some dragon armor. I'll tell them how to do it, but I'm not fighting the boss because it'll take forever because I still do 7,000 damage. Only with the golem pet would it be faster. And I need to do my own tier 4, not someone else's. Because I need level 4 still. Giving them the strats for Sven. That's how people did in the early days. Death Strider. It's not just the Howling Caves. As someone who's done a lot of Sven, it doesn't really matter. This guy at least isn't an Ironman, so he'd even like buy things. Oh, lion? I don't think that's too bad. 12k per hit, yeah. As long as you know how to fight it, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, this guy's using ATD. He's gonna be fine. He'll be fine. He ain't even gotta worry about it. He's gonna clean this Sven. Yeah, this guy's set. He's worried about doing a tier 4 Sven. I think he's got it. I trust this guy. He can do it. He's got better gear. Okay, I'm getting there. I need just 2 2 2 stacks of enchanted dark oak, and then we can stop doing dark oak. Okay. Stack and a half. Alright. It's been, what, 2.5 hours of foraging? I'm almost foraging 22, so I'm pretty sure I'm ahead of Dragonfish if he's foraging 21. Is he still online? No, he's not. Yeah, I think it's one of my mods that puts the Ironman symbol in chat. Bro, this guy's talking about his very very good financial spending in Skyblock. Efficiency 10 gauntlet, which is already expensive. Uh, dropping that into the void and making a second efficiency 10 gauntlet. Mythil infused acacia minions. I think he's at 20 of them. So it's not like all of his are, but he can't get flycatchers yet because those are really expensive. I don't even have flycatchers on my main. Imagine having like full flycatcher minions on an Ironman. That's a lot of Tarantula Slay you'd have to do, and a lot of other grinding, because I don't even remember what it's made of them. I don't deal with them. Oh, a lot of Tarantula Slicks. So yeah, a lot of flint. So you'd have to do a lot of gravel mining. You'd have to have done a lot of Slayer. We need a tier 5 Tarantula so we can just drop Tarantula Silk. It'd be so much better. I feel like the biggest problem with Tarantula right now is the minion drops iron and we need flint. And then again, the Revenant drops diamond when you need string for Viscera. Which at least you can get from other Slayer minions, the Tarantula one. Can't get flint from the next. There isn't even a Sven minion. That'd be something if they made a Sven minion. Drop like emeralds or something. Or gold. We need tier 5 Sven and Tarantula. The Sven, I'm trying to think of, because really most of it's like gold for a lot of its crafts. But that wouldn't fit the same theme because you need gold to make the gold teeth. While the Sven and Tarantula, you have different items than for the Slayer minions. Because Viscera needs string, and a lot of recipes use diamond, bones, and wood. Well, but you don't need wood for a lot of this. Well, yeah, no, you don't need wood for the Sven crafts. I think emerald. I think it'd be emerald because if I were to look at like a plasma flux, I guess I can just go down from there. There's like obsidian here, redstone, lapis. Like it's okay, it's such a variety. I don't even know. But yeah, it would definitely be dropping bones. I just don't know what the other drop would be. Unless they really just did wood. But that's only based on the Howling Cave. That's the only reason I can think of. But like the Sven Slayer itself has hardly anything to do with woods. Okay, so armor of the pack. Oh, mutton. It could do mutton. I think that would be reasonable. Mutton and bones. Oh, it's definitely a floating block. When did I pick up a birch sapling? Get on my inventory. Mutton because armor of the pack. And it's also like there's the edible mace is made with mutton. I feel like mutton makes the most sense, maybe. Although I suppose the Voidling minion does drop obsidian, which is what's used for the null ovoids, which is basically the Viscera and Tarantula Silk variant. So maybe it could just drop gold. I feel like it's just so hard to pinpoint one thing because Sven really just touches into everything. Yeah, I know wolves eat sheep. There we go, the ghost block. Alright, which will happen first? Will I get the last of this Dark Oak Wood or will I hit Forging 22? You're going with wood and bones. I just don't feel like that makes as much sense though. And then there's the Inferno minion, which doesn't even drop blaze rods unless you put in a mixin or the Gabagool. And then it just has a variety of blaze or Crimson Isle drops, Netherwort, Blaze, Magma Cream. And what, Gas Tears was the last one? The Vampire minion does drop what Vampires drops. Except for the Vampire Melons, but there's no purpose for those in the main world. They'd have to be risk transferable. Just imagine if they changed it to where the vampire minions drop like vampiric pumpkins, and then when they get transferred into the rift, they become melons. Well, we do still have room for what, one more Slayer type? Or is it two? One more. Maybe they'll drop it with the foraging update. They'll add dryads and we'll have a dryad slayer. They'll get rid of the howling cave. Or maybe we can get a skeleton slayer. Personally, I feel like the best Slayer boss is the Vampire. But I also prefer to do the tier 5 Vampire. Tier 4, then if we go by the tier 4s, I think I'd say Blaze, and then Enderman, and then Vampire. Tier 4 Vampire just seems kind of boring. We do need another endgame slayer. What are you talking about? I need another. Okay, I want a slayer that's like the vampire slayer. I need it to be like a boss fight. That tier 5 vampire slayer is the best slayer. I like it. Tier 5 is what I like. Constantly doing something, and it's not entirely just fighting the boss. I don't need something like a terminal phase thing where you have to solve puzzles. I feel like the Vampire Slayer did the best at making a boss fight. No, it doesn't need to be a hype slayer. But yeah, I personally I'd rate overall the best slayers. There we go, Forging 22. I think the best slayers in the game go from Vampire to Blaze, Enderman, and then I think I'd go with Revenant. And then I'm kind of torn between Sven and Tarantula. But what if it was 50 million tier 1? I mean, like, it makes it's not even okay. When you look at how much health everything in the Crimson Isle has, to make it still be considered a boss, it is perfectly reasonable for the Blaze tier 1 to have 15 million health. Especially because they added at the start of the Crimson Isle when things had even more health, because they've nerfed their health now. 15 million health for the tier 1 was a very reasonable boss health for the Crimson Isle. It's like how Zombie Slayer, the tier 1 had 500 health and the basic zombie has 100 health. That is a very reasonable difference. Just because it's difficult to one-tap things in the Crimson Isle, you don't need a hype. If you're gonna say you need a hype for that, you need a hype for, like, everything in the Crimson Isle. Which I suppose is entirely too wrong. Not that, like, a Blaze Slayer, a lot of, like, the things in Blaze Slayer is only really useful if you are at that stage of the game. Yeah, see, Ash knows what's up. It's not that bad. It's a boss fight set for a minimum of combat 22. Someone who's killed a tier 3 Enderman, which has, what do they have, 50 million health right now? No. Yeah. I don't remember. However much the tier 3 is at right now. I don't know why, but I have not memorized the health changes on Enderman Slayer. With non-dungeon items, Atom Split's pretty high on damage. Midas Staff, technically. If you have a Midas Staff, you could do it easily. But even then, only, like, you only need to kill a couple tier 1s, then you get the dagger. And that's what you end up doing the damage with. The tier 1's kind of just there to get you into the daggers, and then you just use the daggers the rest of the time. It definitely helps you to, like, learning the phases, which I guess that's something I also kind of liked about it. It's the same thing with, like, the Vampire Slayer is, it's the introduction slayer. It's gotta help you learn the phases of the boss without being too difficult. And I can make the boots now, so I can stop forging this. Yeah, see? You don't need dungeon gear. Dungeon gear just makes it easier. Alright, I got my growth armor. I just got a DM from someone. They're saying that everything I'm talking about right now sounds like gibberish. Talking about Endgame Island. I mean, Crimson Isle, to be fair, like it is meant for the endgame combat. That is the whole point of the island. It's not meant for people in Shadow Assassin armor to be able to do everything unless they grind their way into it. It is meant for people who are way further along in combat. Next thing I know, you're going to be saying that they need to nerf the Kuja health on tier 1 for all the mobs because they're too strong to fight consistently without a Midas staff or hype. Because that's pretty much how all of Kudra is, you need a hype. It's the same as everything else there. Alright, I'll go ahead and do the Sven, because I need to get level 4. I only need to do one more boss. So, I'm going to see how much gold I have, to how much of this I could actually make. I could probably get the boot. I think I might have enough diamonds for the boots and leggings. But I'll have to double check. If not, okay, I think I might need a mine. Because it's... Okay, it's 1 stack per. So I can make the boots and leggings with this much diamond. How much gold do I have? I have nowhere near enough gold, so I do need to mine gold. But I think to start with, I can just go ahead and do this. So I'm going to throw these all in here. But I'll stop foraging for a little bit. It's been going for almost 3 hours. I'll finally do something different. Come on, give me a small hub. That's fine. I think 3 hours of foraging is enough for me to stop. Maybe Friday I'll go for my pets. Oh yeah, mythological. I should probably do that too. I'm gonna have to hope that the stream does not end at 5 hours like last time. Bonked. Okay, close to spawning. Oh, I don't even have my... I should have my healing wand in my hotbar. That would be a smart idea. Oh wait, I don't even know if the golem pet's gonna damage him. Because it's immune to ability damages. What? Are you kidding me? Stop healing. I thought he was proccing and hits by launching me at him, but I guess not. Oh, that's right, I get extra damage from the golem if I get to below 20% health. Out of my way, pups. Get in the water. There we go. Golem pet for the win. So what was the next one at? That's the edible mason weird tuba. Oh, I can do the book of progression upgrade. What do I need for this? A lot of iron and gold teeth, okay. I remember when you did not need the red claw ring for the artifact. I think it was the red claw. Alright, so I can craft these now if I had the gold, which I don't have. Okay, hang on. I need to do that. Alright. Now I need to do mining for gold. Here we go. Hang on, let me just double check how much I'm gonna need. So, okay, so for the boots, I need 2 stacks. Leggings will be another 2 stacks, that's 4. And these are gonna be 3 stacks each, okay. So I just need 10 stacks of enchanted gold. Small numbers, right? Hold on, how much gold collection is that? There's no way I have even collected enough for 10 stacks worth. Because that's 64 by 10 by 160, 102,000. Yeah. It's a little bit of gold. Probably would have been fast if I just typed 1600 instead of 10 times 160. But it's fine. Still did it pretty fast. The only other thing that would drop gold is the golden ghouls, and I'm not fighting golden ghouls for gold collection. It's the only mob I can think of right now that drops gold. Too bad I don't have shiny gold blocks that just drop enchanted versions. So that means I've gone up already over 2,500 gold. In conclusion, this is an efficient method of grabbing this gold. I might not actually have to spend a whole lot of time. Almost 4 seconds. I'm waiting to see this start popping in my inventory. I wish I had a efficient miner right now, but I need Hard Mountain 4. Wait, how close am I to that? I might just do my daily commissions real quick. It's worth doing. I have the the Goblin Slayer anyways. I specifically left that for myself yesterday. So that way it would be easy. If I can get efficient miner real quick, that'll be useful. Also, Hard Mountain 4 will be nice to have. Especially with the changes they're about to put in. They just killed each other. These guys are murderers. I say as I'm killing all of them. Invading their homeland just to kill them. I've been sent by the king. I've been told not to let you guys live. At least 100 of you. It's a good thing you guys come back so fast. Alright. Let's go visit the king. I still remember when the Dwarven Mines first dropped. I like mined so much Mithril stuff all around the location before I even knew where the king was or that he existed. So I didn't even know there were commissions to do until someone told me. Then again, this was like 2021, January. I've definitely already talked to King Aaron. Titanium. It's worth it. I'll get it in this one next commission. Unless I get a raffle. This is how I'm gonna have to grab it. I need the mithril anyways. Hey look, someone left me some free titanium. Maybe I'll scavenge around, look for remaining titanium from other people. Just as long as there's no one actively mining there. I'm not gonna steal from them. That would be rude. None over here. Oh well, I guess I have to mine for it. That's one. Yeah, the people in the park, they will take every tree. They'll see you're actively chopping it, and then they'll rush over to chop it faster. People foraging will do anything to get those trees. Luckily, and hopefully at least, with the foraging update, we'll have a much larger forests where they're actually forests, not little parks of trees. And you can actually forage. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're gonna be completely reworking a lot of how the foraging system works too. I think they said there's gonna be like massive trees. So yeah, anyways, it's gonna be a lot better. That's the idea, anyways. Whenever it finally releases. Oh, hey, Silverfish. It just blocked my view entirely. going right inside my face. I'm just mining mithril. Don't need to stop me from doing anything, silverfish. Three more titanium to go. Two more to go. It's a good thing I needed a mithril anyways for the Voidling Slayer. Alright, here we go. And it's the new day. So I'll go to the king himself, see if it's the one I'm missing. I really need this king talisman. I don't know which of the 7 kings I haven't talked to. Not this one. There we go, I'm on tier 4. Efficient miner. Alright, max level of 12. That's as far as I could get it. Where else have I know I've mined some spot. I just don't remember what it was. Like I mined a lot of gold there. It definitely wasn't this one. It might have been in the tunnel in the cave minecart. I think it was. Yes, efficient miner. My best friend now. It's gonna save me so much time. Here comes the gold ingots. I'm gonna need to change my personal compactor. Okay. Yeah, since these are giving me like 20 gold a piece. Way better than regular gold ore. I just don't remember if the gold in the Divans gives him more, or if it's just the, what's it called? Mineral armor that makes it better. Oh, does it? I don't remember. I probably just wiki gold. Whatever. Just wiki. I'll search it. Uh, gold. Search. Gold. Yeah, gold ingot. Okay. So, no, it's the same in Royal Mines and the Mines of Devon. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. These gold blocks I'm mining are the exact same. Jeez, that's a huge difference. So basically, these ones right here yield 2 default blocks, and then these ones give 5 to 7. In return, these ones have a block strength of 400, these have 600. But these are the exact same as if I was in the Mines of Devon. So I could just do it here. Since I don't have efficient miner, I might as well just do it here. The only thing that really made the Devons better is how much there was. So if you had the mineral armor, it would mine 8 blocks around it, and you could easily just mine straight in a path and clear it all out, and that's why it was better. Since I don't have mineral armor, it doesn't matter which one I do it in. And I'm not doing a side quest getting this. This is actually useful. This is useful for me going through the guide. Because I have to get a mana flux, which means I need level 6. And so I need to be able to do these. I don't remember, hang on, the museum, if I actually need Mastiff armor. Definitely not on that page. I do need an AOTD. Wait, I didn't put an obsidian chestplate in yet. I mean, the amount of obsidian chestplates I've dropped and I haven't put one in there. Alright. Yeah, mana flux is right here. I need a mithril coat. I don't have enough for that. I have farmer boots, I just haven't put them in yet. These are all farming tools. Oh, and I have a vacuum, I just haven't put it in. Okay, so I don't need the Mastiff armor or the Shaman sword, it's gonna help me out a lot. Because that's gonna let me do tier 4s easily. And it'll help me with the campfire badge. Wait, are the gold teeth 2 stacks of fangs? They are. I might need to do more Svens in general. Okay, and then Shaman sword. I need 8 iron, 2 gold teeth. So that's 11 total stacks of enchanted gold. I wonder if with these changes they're gonna move things in the guide. Because they're introducing new requirements. Because that could like completely change up my gameplay. If they move things later or earlier. Which way is the wind facing? All the way over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I need to mine the gold this way. I'm loving these efficient miner procs. Silverfish is up to 71. Is that my highest level pet still right now? Yeah. Followed by the golem, which has been catching up with that combat XP boost on it. Oh wait, no, my highest level is the griffin, but it's a common. So of course, the griffin, and then it's the bee, then the rabbit, and then the silverfish, and then the golem. That's a difference of rarity, so it has the most XP. Maybe I don't really need that gold minion, but whatever. I already put it down. Alright, it's 4 hours, 20 minutes in. Hopefully, we not start seeing problems like yesterday. I'm hoping. Also, this time I've not had it recording the footage as well. Normally I have been. Already almost maxed out on the collection. Collection requires so little. I also need to remember to have 42 enchanted more than what it says, because I have that much in my sacks. So really I have about 2 stacks of enchanted right now. Hold on, is this reforged? You know, I think it'd be smart if I remember to reforge things more often. Because the amount of mining I've done with this pickaxe already, without it being reforged, I should also reforge my stock too. Yes. I don't entirely remember what all of them do. That is like, okay, so sturdy's better, but I think I'm yielding for that. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with unyielding. If I had just like reforged these. Although, I don't think any of these will, reforging the equipment's gonna do much though. Now I at least have 3 more mining fortune. 270. There we go, gold collection's maxed out. So I got, looks like it should be about a quarter. If I have the, if that is all of the gold were for this, then I would have about a quarter of what I need. But I need a little bit more. Alright, I need powder, so I'm gonna go for that powder gas. Good, because I want to upgrade efficient miner. I could also do my puzzler, and that would give me enough for another upgrade. Oh, raffle, Royal Palace. That's perfect. That's just where I was going. So it's not this king either. I've sat through 3 kings in this lobby. At some point I'll figure out the right king. Oh no. I think I might be doing it. Where's my game? My game crashed. My game just like fully crashed. Hold on. This is not even. It went to display capture. It's not even supposed to be on display capture. It was supposed to be on the window capture. Maybe it's like just Minecraft, because I'm pretty sure last Friday I had restarted the game a couple times when it went for a longer time period. So maybe since it crashed the game this time instead of my whole computer, I can actually keep going. But RIP on the raffle though. Huh. I saw the raffle tickets. Yeah, I already looked at that, Professor. I was being asked earlier about mining XP. Yeah, doing the commissions here. They don't give too much by themselves, but like mainly the commission milestones here can give you a little bit. Also just mining in here gives a lot of mining XP. So if you're trying to level mining up, if you're not in the Dwarven mines yet, kind of just mine anything really. It's not even that hard to get to mining 12. Oh, hang on, let me upgrade this real quick. So I talking about max level 462 now. I didn't even realize it went that high. Then again, they added, but the last thing they added was from the mayors, the better mayors update. And bro, the difference here. This guy said first drill done, titanium X355 Ironman level 199. The next guy says he's about to finish his, and he's level 69. Bro, I'm gonna have to get a ruby drill. I'm gonna have to get drills in general. I just am not doing that yet. Six five five a few months ago, nice. Fruitful, is that the what's the why? What's the difference between using fruitful? They both give 3 mining fortune. That one just gives 1 intelligence and 5 defense. What's the point? Is that a powder ghast? It's over here. I feel like not all my arrows are actually hitting in. I'm being questioned about my summoning eyes on my main. Bro, it's just a small gamble. I mean, investment. You know, the dragon eye, summoning eyes. You know, it's for the dragon update to sell them. You know, yeah, definitely not to place them. Why would I need to place them? Especially when there's like, I forgot, it's like 658 summoning eyes, something like that. It's what, 9 by 4 by 18. Okay, only 648 eyes. It's only 648 eyes. It better not be canceled. How many summoning eyes I bought? They better not be canceling that update. Oh, what is it, Professor? Don't tell me they canceled the dragon update. I know they put it on the back burner for a bit because they had to rebalance stuff. Don't tell me they're fully canceling it. They can't just put something on alpha and then never release it. I think they've done that before, actually. I know it's, I know it is. That's because they had to rebalance stuff. Because when they threw it on alpha, they saw just how powerful the primal dragon was. So they decided they need to rebalance some stuff. That's why they stopped. There was, yeah, that's why they stopped. And then there was something else that was also, yeah, there's that, the foraging update. Those are like the two updates we've been waiting on, and then they throw us another mining update. Again. We're sitting here waiting for these updates. We're still waiting on, we need the 8th time charm for the rift, but Minikloon's gone. That was Minikloon's project. So the 8th time charm's definitely going to be on a different kind of style. It's a shame Minikloon didn't just like finish it first. I mean, there's plenty of ways to get 200 mil at level 12. Flipping, spending IRL money, dropping a legendary Phoenix, and selling it for like 80 mil. That's at least half of it. I think I might go till I have 6 stacks and just hold off on the chestplate and helmet. Because I'm gonna need the teeth anyways. Duping's a good way, yeah. It is, you know, it's a certain way to get 200 mil at level 12. Maybe it's just an alt and they just know. They know a guy. Alright, Golden Goblin. Ironically, I mined him from the gold. Next up, a Diamond Goblin from mining diamonds. Hang on, was that enough to upgrade? No, it's not. Those are too expensive. It's a lot of hard mount XP I need to get tier 5. Waiting for it to be the next day, because that's when the next event should start. And I can see if that's the right king or not. Let's see, I'm up to almost 39,000. I've done hardly any dungeons on here, and I don't feel like doing them yet. I feel like I don't have the right gear yet to do dungeons. I feel like Slayers to level 6 should be before dungeons. Yeah. I remember when it was 300 for the Crystal Hollows and it was 100 for the Dwarven Mines. And it was definitely better to do Crystal Hollow commissions than Dwarven Mines. Now it depends on your luck, pretty much. Better together. That's a terrible commission event. Should have just given me the raffle again. Let's go talk to the king after I use my speed boost. I don't know why, but that gray text just gave me like flashbacks to when the Crystal Hollows closed after 7 days, and there was just like you can hear the sounds of the ground rumbling. And then I remembered, first of all, I'm not in the Crystal Hollows. Second of all, they got rid of that. Alright, I feel like Grandan is the person. There it is. I looked at the nails like, wait a minute. He feels like the one and only person I haven't talked to. There we go, finally. After all this time, the only thing I'm missing requires the Spooky Festival because I need the candy for these. And I also need the shop from the Spooky Festival. Finally. This is basically done aside from the event now. That took way too long. I'm still not even mining 24. What is my mining at? 23. My foraging almost caught up to mining just from going for this armor. I didn't even go for anything else. My farming's at 24. My combat is 9,000 XP from hitting 24. My taming's over 24. So the only thing higher than my... The only thing higher than my taming is enchanting, right? Yeah, it's just the enchanting. I mean, farming's got more XP, but barely. So I think that means I've had some pretty leveled out gameplay. If my taming is right up there at the top of my XP. I'm not even done with fishing. My fishing's pretty far behind right now. And that's because I am purposefully not fishing until I do trophy fish. Because even though it's not in this section, it is going to be way better if I trophy fish before I can fish up lava sea creatures. Since I already have all the collections for fishing done, it's just the skill that I need. I'm not too concerned. Alright, so I'm gonna go kill those glacites and see if that's good enough. There's also now a powder ghast over here. I don't think my arrows can reach this far. You just got bronze fisher? Yeah. It's a pain when you fish up sea creatures. So if I can just get bronze at least, so I can have the armor set, then I don't care anymore about my level. There we go. Heart of the Mountain. Upgrade, upgrade. I don't think I've touched my chocolate factory this entire time, because I'm going to have a billion chocolate right now. No, I already have the prestige chocolate round. I think I'll just buy some more of these. I don't know how many I have. I don't know if I have 3,000 or not. I don't feel like counting. I just know that I need to get the chocolate spent up. I feel like I had the most views while I was foraging. Well, between the foraging and in the end, because I had a lot of people earlier on. Unless it was just the time of day. It very well could have been the time of day because it's getting late. Alright, I finally finished talking to all 7 kings, so I don't have to go all the way out there. I'll just use the emissaries from now on. I guess still have one more daily commission. I don't want to mine mithril. 250 takes a while. I'd rather just mine this gold. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope as well that I have enough wolf teeth. I don't think I do. So I'll have to see how much I have. I might have to. I think I could. I definitely feel like I have enough to make the shaman sword at least. Because I've done 2 tier 4. No, I've done 3 tier 4s. So I feel like I should have enough for the shaman sword, but I might not have enough to make the armor pieces yet, so I'm gonna have to just work on that. There's a nearby player. That's crazy. No, there's not. So it looks like I get like 7 to 8 enchanted gold worth during this speed boost. Yeah, it's 42. Okay, so by the time I see gold in my inventory again, I can stop. Looks like someone talked in the foraging sweat Discord. Oh, MJ. Talking about how you can make money from gold. I love when I use the pickaxe ability before it tells me I can. At the bruh moment was killed by a ghost. Truly a bruh moment. I'm loving the fission miner right now. Oh, and that's gonna help with my cobblestone gen too, because it's gonna work on that. So I'll be able to mine cobblestone faster. Scheduled reboot. But I'm almost done anyways. Let me just get this mining speed boost. I think that'll be it. Maybe not. I'll just keep mining until it kicks me out. And then I should have enough at the island anyways. Alright. Recipe gold. How much do we got? We got enough. Easy. Oh, right. I should probably go back to the hub. Hang on. Because I think 44 hours still? Alright then. So at 5 for me at 5 p.m. Friday, I need to remember to go claim that and start the next one. Alright, so I wonder how much is in this gold minion. How much is well, I've gotten all of this enchanted gold. He's gotten 46 blocks of gold. I'm just better. Actually, he actually got that took him longer to get that than the time I spent. For comparison, right. While I got 24 stacks of enchanted dark oak, this dark oak minion got full with 3 enchanted. I don't need you here anymore, thank you. Thank you for your service. You're done. Alright. What do I need instead? What do I need? What minion do I have that I need? I am not putting a mithril minion down. I might put a spider down. I feel like a cave spider would be better though. Unless it just takes longer. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a skeleton. Man, I don't even know. We're gonna have to figure out what minion I'm putting down there. Because I do not need these foraging minions anymore. Alright, so... Boom. There's probably apples somewhere up here. Okay. The Sven chest. Here we go. How many golden teeth can I make? 1, 2. Enchanted bones. And enchanted iron. 1 shaman sword. Done. And like I thought, I do not have enough wolf teeth. So I'm gonna have to just make do right now. What am I gonna place down? I think I will go for the skeleton. So let's see. Because I have 4 minions I have to replace. I'm just gonna put them down here so I can make it a pit. A lot easier anyways. Alright. Dirt. Yeah. Right? No. This is the 5th, so I need one further out. No, that doesn't feel right. I'm gonna put him a block up. Like these guys, yeah. Okay. Done. Get all these grand XP bottles out, see how much we can do. Shaman sword, it needs to be enchanted. So, I believe first strike's gonna be the most expensive. So we'll start with first strike. Still throw sharpness on it. And I can get fire aspect all without using any extra bottles. Let's go for experience. Looting. Scavenger. Is there any more 23s? No. 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 Definitely no. Nope. No. Yeah, I don't think I have any other 23s. Okay, then. It's not enough for luck. Here we go. This is enough for luck. Cubism. Cleave. Lifesteal. Giant killer. Critical. Ender Slayer. Impaling. I love these discounts. They're so nice. Execute. Oh, this one was 21 levels. I could have done that. Lethality. I don't need that one. Vampirism though? I do need vampirism. Do I have discount on venomous? I do not have discount on venomous. Okay. And then, well, I might as well get knocked back while we're here. There we go. I didn't even go through a stack of, like, I think I had like 20 bottles, something like that I went through. Alright, my shaman sword has been enchanted. Now I need to reforge it. Go for sharp. Legendary, fast, fair, heroic, fair, spicy, legendary, spicy. I mean, like, spicy's not bad. Actually, I think spicy's better than sharp. Alright, so this weapon will gain 1 damage per 50 max health and will receive less damage from wolves. So if I were to be in my growth armor, which I should also enchant actually. So I will grab out those Grand XP bottles again. This will get me to go through more. Here we go. Let's go ahead and, because I'm pretty sure it'll keep the enchants anyways. Okay, Death Strider. Can I also get protection? I can. Protection. Protection. And protection. Now growth time. Oh, I only need 38. So I only need 1 per. I forgot I got my Dark Oak collection up. I don't need 50 levels. So I think it might actually be better for me to use like Titanic on these or something like that as the reforge. Okay, if I get fierce, I'll keep it, and then I'll see. Okay, so this is gonna give me 20 health, so that's gonna be plus 3 damage, versus 4 crit chance. Alright, I'll just, whichever one I get is what it's gonna be. I'll definitely want it to be all fierce when I get it to Mastiff. Alright, so let's go see how much damage this is doing right now. Hopefully this is better than my other setup. That's the praying. With no Mastiff armor pieces at all. Plus I'll gain extra health as I get more kills. So is it like... Wait, what? How did I just kill that thing? Gives you 1%. Can also increase the health bonus. Alright, it goes in order. No, it's random pieces, never mind. Random pieces of armor will get the bonuses. I am actually doing less damage. But if I keep killing stuff, my health will increase. So by the time I would like spawn a boss, I should be doing a decent bit more damage. I could also try changing my accessory bag to something that gives me more of health. I also take less damage though. Yes, these are slowly gaining health. Yeah, it's not really missing any enchantments. Wait, hang on, what's the health difference here? I have like the same health in the dragon armor. So I'm actually doing more damage if I'm in the dragon armor right now. Man, growth armor really is terrible. I'm doing more damage. So the only reason I wear like the growth armor is to level up the kills on it. Until it potentially gets better. All I really need though are the wolf teeth. I probably should have grabbed out the diamonds so I could just make the pieces. Let's see. So, yeah, because the Mastiff, it's going to give me like 500 health per piece. Which will definitely, one piece of that alone should make it better. Although this dig making me take less damage is going to make it better than if I were to wear the other, or use the other sword. Oh, I have the wrong thing out. Maybe I should let him like get me to 20% so the golem's bonus kicks in. Alright. Hey Necron man. Welcome to my boss fight. Where'd he go? There we go, combat 24. Hang on, I'm gonna actually compare these. So 11,000, 12,000. 8,000. 9,000. What? Jeez. I even tried to set up this armor specifically for the shaman sword. So basically, I need either more kills on this by a lot, or I need to upgrade it to Mastiff. So I need at least one more boss to get enough teeth. So every 50 kills should increase my damage by 1 with this armor on. So I can get up to 8 extra damage from it. Not nearly enough. Without mini bosses, I'll basically be maxing out one piece of armor per boss spawn. Well, seeing as I'm about to spawn, I'll swap my armor back over. Okay, so with this one, 9,300. Yeah, it's like 300 damage difference. It's not even that big of a different deal. I might as well keep using the shaman sword so I take less damage. If only the golem pet worked on the Sven. I'm pretty sure it works on the pups, just not the actual boss. There we go. +1 wolf tooth. I need to do a couple more. I think I'm gonna get level 5 just trying to get this Mastiff armor. Even just one piece of it. Oh wait, and I don't know why it took me this long to realize what you meant by that, Professor. Um, I think it's gonna be fine for now, because what it seems to be, because it kind of already happened beforehand. Though, it was crashing my whole computer. I got lucky and it only crashed my game, because I think it would have crashed everything. But my game crashed fast enough that it saved everything else, because I did notice it restarted like my Discord and stuff. And considering it's not doing that again, I think the game restarting helped. So if I plan to do a longer stream Friday, I think that's what I'll do at like 4 hours, 3.5 hours in. I'll just restart Minecraft. That's a mini. That's probably going to spawn it too. Swap armor. I don't think it's going to follow me here though. 14, 17, 14, 6. Yeah, so I think I've gotten like 1 extra damage on it. Yeah, he's out of his aggro area. Come down the stairs, boss, please. There, I got my extra damage in through the golem pet bonus. Okay, I don't remember the exact cooldown time, but I think it was either 20 seconds or a minute for that ability on the golem. Well, I'll see if I even take that much damage. Okay, I feel like it would have procced right there. So I'm gonna heal. All these pups in the way. Let's go, a spirit rune. Alright. Gonna have to do another one to get the second wolf tooth. And I need 4 of them. I should buy the warp scroll here. To fast travel, that is the answer I'm gonna give you. Would have been terrible if that was the way I realized I found out I already bought it. Just buying it again, I was like, oh, never mind, I already had this. Luckily, I did not already have it, so I did not waste any money. Ooh, let's go, an alpha. Come on. Fight me. Just gonna let me kill you like that? Come on, give me the 20%. Hit me. How am I supposed to proc in the bonus damage if I can't even take enough damage? Alright, it doesn't seem to be doing much. I'm definitely getting some damage bonus in here from this level 444. Asking for math help now? It's been a moment since I had to do this math. Alright. 45, 30. Ugh. Yeah, I know. But like so definitely gonna happen at 2 different points in time. Aren't you supposed to be in calc for a reason? Or is this like to get into it? I only went to pre-cal anyways. I didn't want to take calc. If anything, I feel like the wording in that problem there seems weird to me. Find the rate of change of the distance. I'm looking at this too much like a physics problem, I feel like. Constant. Alright. Difference, let's see. My first thought is just to open up Desmos graphing calculator. Yeah, I'm sure Voiglins is going to be slow without an atom split. I'll open up Desmos. Desmos. Man, I can't even think right now of math equations. It's been a minute. Yeah, Desmos is that's the way to go. I get sent math, I'm like, alright, Desmos graphing calculator, here we go. Me calculating the rates and how successful my gambling in Skyblock will be. Exactly. Desmos is the real math genius. Puppy. Puppy wants to play. Man, how do people struggle with this boss? It won't even hit me half the times. And then, I mean, I guess when it does, it kind of does a little bit of damage. Once it actually starts hitting you, then it starts to hurt. I'm not even using a Radiant. I've used my Wand of Healing once. These dogs are loud. Oh, I died. That's the first one I died to. It's fine. Alright, hang on. So, my first thought with what he sent me is this, then this. Okay, and then let me just remind myself what the law of cosines is. Right. So for the A side, we have 5. I'd rather just copy paste this formula if you're gonna be like that, Google. Okay, so we get C is equal to A to B. Okay, so we have A squared plus B squared. All right. I believe this is the answer you need. Let me know. I don't know if you like have a check answer or not, but I feel like that should be the right answer. Unless I just like did this entirely wrong. But hold on, let me just double check what the problem was. It's wrong? Okay. Hang on. Uh, no, never mind. That's not it. Hmm. Alright, maybe I just did it wrong. It's been a moment since I've been in math. Look, it's been over a year since I was in a math class. It's been a moment. I definitely solved something though there. I'm sure of it. I guess maybe I probably did that wrong because I was looking at the time, the amount of hours it would take. I'm not entirely sure what the question was asking for. Was it distance I wanted? Rate of change at the distance, yeah. I think I was able to find the time difference. I could have done that last boss so much better and actually beaten it instead of wasting all that time. Okay, that's a full set bonus. Ah, that's why people are going here. That makes sense. They're doing their mythological. Wait, was one of them going in a different direction? Oh, yeah, no, that would make sense why I got it. I was looking at the wrong angle. I thought, no, that would make sense. I was thinking boat B was going east, not north. That would definitely do it. Yep. That hurts me to see that you wrote miles per hour as m over hour, because my first thought was meters. As someone who's taken physics, my first thought was meters. Yeah, I probably would have done better if I actually read the question properly instead of putting in the wrong angle to begin with. Hang on, what is the cooldown? It's a 60-second cooldown. So basically it's preferable if I only go to 20% health once. Why did the boss need to teleport to me? He was right next to me. Double rare drop, let's go. How many? I definitely did not get enough teeth from that. Golem's level 61. Why is there gotta be a 4-second cooldown on getting kills on these armor pieces? Hey Snowy, welcome in. Almost 6 hours in. Trying to get Mastiff. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. I need more wolf teeth and then I can start making the boots or leggings. I'm not sure the last time I actually saw you pop into a stream. I don't know how much you've missed. Unless you've watched the recaps. Or the VODs, I guess. I haven't made any video recaps in a while. Probably should. Like before I got to 10, because this is what, 14? Yeah, I got a golem pet, legendary. And then pretty much today I've gotten tree capitator, full set of growth armor, and I'm working on getting the mastiff. I will still need another 6 stacks of enchanted gold for the chestplate and helmet. But I also need wolf teeth. Yeah, so today I went from forging 15 to 22. So it was definitely a lot. Alright, one more gold tooth and I can make this first set of mastiff piece. I'll just have to get the diamonds out of my island. I haven't even done the I haven't even dug out any burrows. I'm already Minos Hunter 5 for the bestiary. Oh, I forgot to start the quest. Here we go. This next boss is gonna get me to level 5. That's how long it's taking me to get the wolf teeth. Is it like morning for you? I'm not sure what the time zone is you're in. Because for me it's 10 p.m. Looking at that now reminds me that I have work in 9 hours. I'll probably just take a nap tomorrow. Yeah. I have a work at 7 in the morning tomorrow. So basically, if I wanted you to get on the streams, I'd have to like stream earlier in the day for me. Way earlier. I forgot to swap armors. Here we go. Yeah. I'd have to go like 8 in the morning. I mean, it's doable. I did do some streams early mornings, some afternoon. It really just kind of depends on what time I wake up and if I decide to stream before or after noon. Yeah. No, it really is probably mainly just gonna be when I wake up. If anything, they would just maybe starting sooner and then just going for longer. It'll probably be on a Tuesday or Friday anyways. Perfect. Let's go ahead and collect level 5 rewards. So we got, there's Skyblock level 77. Goodbye, enjoy school. Extra crit damage. And the next level is going to give me that Mana Flex Power Orb, which is what I need. I also need Leggings of the Pack for the Rift, which is something it needs me to complete. So here we go. Get out this gold. Gold tooth. Go to the island. Alright guys, major upgrade. About to happen. Diamond, stack of diamond. Here we go. Mastiff boots. This should give me more damage. Theoretically, hopefully. It better. Why am I doing like the same damage? Okay. It's like 2300 EHP versus 1600. Alright, so I'm doing the same damage. So I would need at least 2 pieces for it to be damage-wise better. But EHP is not there. Oh wait, this Sven does true damage anyways. The mini boss doesn't do true damage. The boss does true damage. Oh boy. Killed by the Sven follower. That's the wrong menu. This one. Yeah. So it looks like I'll need to kill 8 more, at least tier 4s, before I can get another piece of armor. Which would give me 4,000 more Sven XP. And then I need 15,000 more, but so to get the other ones, I would need 16 more bosses. So that'll give me 12,000 more XP. So by the time I have my full Mastiff, I will be 6 bosses away from hitting level 6. Unless I get loot share on some other people's bosses. That's the only way I can do it faster. Yeah, because that one gave me 59. What is... It's 50 to 64. Furballs would be nice. Crit 6. I need every wolf tooth these guys drop. Can't be losing any. I also kind of look at the recipes here. Wait. So let's see. So that's the Mastiff. So I'm gonna want the tuba. So I'm gonna need 20 golden teeth. That's a lot. It's gonna be a while before I get the tuba then. Because that's a lot of teeth I need. Let alone the gold. This is gonna be a lot of gold and teeth, and so is this. A ton. I'm not concerned about getting an edible mace unless I need it for the museum. And then over here, I need this. This isn't as bad, it's just the mutton, it looks like. 1 golden tooth is very doable. This is gonna be a lot of golden teeth. Just to gain 150 strength. And 20 damage. That is the difference. 150 strength on wolves and 20 base damage. I guess, and a rarity upgrade, but still, that's not much. This is gonna cost me a whole ton of golden teeth and lapis blocks. Good thing I have a lapis minion down. Man, a regular mini boss just got me to 20%. Oh yeah, that's right, because I have Mastiff Boots, which is getting rid of all my defense. Man, I'm wishing I had an ice spray wand right now. I think I'm gonna wind up finding my boss in here. I should drop a wolf talisman here at some point. At some point these old wolves might drop one. Yes, fan bosses while I do 11,000 damage per hit. My best combat pet's ability doesn't even work. Because it's an ability damage. I don't have enough coins on me. Alright then, maybe that's a sign I should take a break. Realistically, I should get off. I haven't even done the rift. It's a travel scroll, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll go in the rift real quick. Alright, so... Okay, so I made the bell already, right? I did. So I needed the aspect of the leech, and I'm gonna need these bottled odonatas and dead hawk spines to make the time charm. So... Let's go for the odonata bottles, I guess. Man, early game Rift gameplay versus my mains gameplay on the Rift. I can go to the chateau on my main and I'll have double the amount of playtime in the Rift than I have here in the starting area. I wonder if I have enough shy cruxes. I also would be getting 100 more motes per orb. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably get that too, so 5. Odonatas. Oh, well, I suppose I should get one of those too. I got, on my main, I got 5 overflux in the span of 1.5 million XP. I love when I don't have to do any silk for these guys. These are some nice Odonata locations. Already on 3 of them. I think I could do 2 right here. Maybe I'm too low down for that one, actually. There we go. Super easy. That's how you get 5 Odonata bottles. Hardly even took. That was like a minute. Now I just need the Hedgehog spines. Here goes 4 seconds. There he goes. Just gonna completely run away from him. Of course. Okay, I think I have enough. Wait, what else do I need? Hold on. Actually, maybe I don't have. I need more little pads. There we go. Supreme time charm. Yes, I did. Finally. This is where I needed to be. Here it is. Ugh. Level 78. Whatever. Three out of 9 pieces on Montezuma. There's the necklace. Now I just need leeches. Lagoon leeches. So now if I'd done this at the start of the stream, I could have had done 2 rift entrances. Here we go, aspect of the leech. Okay, what else was there in the Rift Guide? Tough bark. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, pretty much everything I can do here. So next up I have to do like the West Village and Dread Farm. I think it might be a bit before I get those done. Alright, dogs. I need you to bark here. Yeah, I don't know how much, I don't remember how many barks he needs. Alright. Oh, I need to get the Rift Necklace. She's all the way down here. Alright. So much. I'll worry about that later. Rift Necklace! Let's go! Alright, let's check on. I need to swap out all my foraging minions. So, let's see. Should probably also claim some of these other ones. I'm gonna need a lot of enchanted lapis blocks. I need gold. I think I have enough diamond. This guy here, though, I don't need him anymore. How'd I get dark oak wood? Or is that just in my inventory the whole time? Yeah, man, one magic vine, let's go. Exactly. This guy, man, I gotta make some inventory space here. Okay, none of these guys here do I need. If it weren't for the fact that I already have a tarantula minion down, I would probably put down a spider minion. I put down the skeleton. So I need to find 3 reasonable minions to place that are not worthless. Let's see. I could put the pig deck back down. So I guess I'll do the pig. I could do the ice minion. And then oh, the sheep. I should definitely put the sheep down. So the ice minion. Let's go ahead and put him. Where is it? Right here. Hopefully this doesn't just melt. The snow minions. Low price of 200,000 coins, man. Alright, so I had sheep and pig. I'm gonna need to find some more dirt. Well, these grass blocks will do. Pig. I need to put that. Oh, this ice minion only needs a small storage. He's got plenty of space. I'm gonna need to get a compactor for him though. The pig minion. I'm gonna give him a small storage, mainly because he's a higher tier than the sheep minion I'm gonna be putting down. Oh wait. That ice minion is supposed to be 1 over. Oopsies. So this is supposed to be right here. There we go. Perfect. I just need to do one more compactor real quick. So to be 1 enchanted redstone, 7 cobblestone compactor, ice minion. There we go. Okay. This should do for now. And then Friday, I'll probably try to looking at getting super compactor. Let me see here. I should probably claim my other minions though. He's fine. Emerald, quartz. I just placed him. Redstone. I'll come back to that glowstone. Redstone, redstone. Quartz. Lapis. No iron. I do have some gold on me. Coal. Diamond. And emerald. Okay, so I think another point, I'll go for the farmer's orb. I don't actually need to go for it yet. Oh, it's only 8 enchanted. I'll worry about it later though. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. 6.5 hours. That's how far we are. So I should go sleep because I got work. And I have a lot of work tomorrow. It's one of my long days. So I will stop the streaming here. I think Ash and